It's just, it's not giving my ship a name, which is weird. Because normally when you call a ship to a hangar, you can see the name of your ship. And by the name, I mean like the serial code, but...
Good news, everyone!
Hello, Sid. How you doing? I think we're fine. Looks like we're fine. You slept so good last night? I don't think I've said that in like, I don't know, 20 years. I don't remember the last time I slept good. You got the whole bed to yourself? What size of bed do you have? Yeah, how does someone wake you up in a king-size bed? Those things are fucking huge. Oh, okay. I feel like my lights are low. That's not my lights. There you go. You had to buy a fountain for your pool? Why? Funny enough, I don't measure my pool in Celsius, so I don't know what 32 Celsius is in pool temperature. That's hot. That's like a bathtub. That's not refreshing. How's the haul and grind been? Oh, you know. Boxy. We're making good money though. I'm at like 4 mil. I'm like 6 mil away from paying off Nargo. I think my pool is sitting at like 78 or something like that. I know I always do this in the microtech area. I'm sure there's other places that you can do it, but I like the microtech area. I feel like this one fucks up. Because it's waste, scrap, waste, and scrap. And if I put it down all at the same time, it'll fuck up. Like, I'd have to put down one thing of waste and one thing of scrap. And then another thing of waste and another thing of scrap. Like, I'd have to keep it separate. We could do this one, though. I'd kind of like to test that. But I think we'll do it in the C1. Let's go get my C1. Because this is the one that always fucks up. You're doing 8 missions at once, the Calliope stuff? See, you're lucky because you had a C2 to do the member missions in. I didn't have a C2 to do the member missions in. I just did it with my C1. Other than when Nargo was on, and then I could do it. You have to get it cooled down before the 4th. We're having an all-day pool party and grilling and then fireworks all night. Or at night, not all night. I was gonna say fireworks all night. You might be the worst neighbors ever. I'm hoping it's not gonna rain here on the 1st. It's like the 1st is Canada Day. Canada Day. I don't think I could have said that more Canadian. And I'd like to go see the fireworks, but if it's raining, I'm not gonna go do that because they're not gonna be on. Oh, you have an LTI Merchantman, so C2, Hull C, and Defender are your loners. I didn't realize those were the loners for the Merchantman. Oh my god, I can't land this thing. Holy shit. It always tilts forward. I cannot tell you how many times, like probably 9 out of 10 times, we get rain on Canada Day. You picked up the Merchantman like 2 days ago. I'm telling you, the Merchantman is a myth. That thing is never coming out. I think the concept of the Merchantman is really, really cool. Do I ever think it's coming out? No. I'm calling the elevator. Please open. Good morning, Hobo Dad. Yeah, I guess the loners are good to have. Like, the loners for the Merchantman are really decent loners. And And like if the merchantman does ever come out, like then you have the merchantman. So
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
you get $1,100 worth of loaners for $650. Oh, that's pretty good. You want to believe in the merchantman? I want to believe.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Give me my...
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It was $350 back when it first came out? That's crazy. Hey Llama, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna see if this works the way that I think it's gonna work.
Hello.
Hello Ross, how you doing today? Yeah, that's the way that Nargo and I did it, was that we picked up a bunch of missions that had the same ending point, and then went and collected everything, and then delivered it to the same, like, last place. Worked out pretty well. Are these? Oh, these are on Calliope. The cash flow is better in Pyro. The rep is not. That's the problem. The rep is worse in Pyro than it is in, like, so specifically for like bounty hunting and stuff like that. The money is better for bounty hunting in Pyro, but like the rep is so much slower. The C1 ruby paint, is that the one where it makes the stripes red? It's like the allegiance paint? Allegiant? Alliant? I only have one paint for the ship, and it makes the stripes red. I just haven't put it on the ship. Don't red out, don't red out, don't red out, don't red out. Can't see anything on this damn planet. I don't even know what we're collecting here. I just know that we have to keep it split up. Turns the white ruby red. Interesting. Where do you get it? Like on the store? I have not seen it. I'll have to look it up.
Star Citizen took all my money. Star Citizen took all my money. My money. My money. My money. Star Citizen took all my money.
Star Citizen took all my money. Wait, hang on. Let me find Abby. Abby. Thank you so much, Fox, for the tier 3 sub for 10 months. Holy shit. That's almost a year. We're so close to a year, Fox. I'll put you right up here. Perfect. I need to make some new bees for you tier 3 subs. Thank you so much for that tier 3 sub. I appreciate the hell out of you. How are you doing? It's so freaking hot in this room right now. If I was in the market to buy a Volt SMG or rifle or shotgun, how much would you pay for those? Oh, I have no idea. I don't. The fact that I can just go and get it, well, actually, I don't even know where to get the Volt shot. Like, is the only place you can get the Volt shotgun from the pyro locations? Like, that's the new one, right? Yeah. So, like, even those aren't hard to get. Like, there's so many locations that you can, like, the fact that there's multiple locations that you can get those from, and they're not busy all the time. Like, I don't see why they should be expensive. Am I going up? Am I? I mean, that's a fair price. 350 to 700. That's fine. Whose radar am I on? Who's radar locking me? Don't do that. That's an act of hostility, Nargo. In my C1. I probably still would, honestly. If someone tried to fight me in a C1, I probably still would. Seriously, I'm running out again? Oh, fuck me. I didn't correct that in time. Me with my 13 shots. Hey, Pagan, how you doing? That's scrap. I think this is also scrap. No, this is waste. Okay. So that's gonna go on the same side. What you up to today, Nargo? Are you working today? Detach. There we go. They're not safe to operate? How so? Oh, I'm leaving the ship. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not like a... I guess like a Taurus. Where it's got like an elevator. This one's relatively easy. And it's almost like 200k for this one. It's pretty nice. The raft is like safer to load and unload, but can't people just steal stuff off your raft? Like super easily? But so if they got like right under your raft, they could steal shit then. Oh my god, I just got thrown off my ship. No, the wind is not my friend today. There we go. Think. You have a story for me. Is it about how the worm keeps not working? Do they actually break the worm? Like, is the worm working at all? Or is it just like a shit shot if it works or not? 1 out of 3 PvE bounties you do in Pyro ends up with an invalid target. Not allowing you to keep on. Or I fucking... Oh god, I'm gonna red out again. I don't feel like I've had that issue. I can't remember having that issue. I didn't trust that. Oops, I sat down in the bed. Hello? Why is my... What is wrong with my view? Why is my view so low? No more First Ascendants? Actually, I was debating going back to the First Ascendants because their, like, 1-year anniversary is coming up. So I'm assuming that they're doing a bunch of, like, special shit for that.
Star Citizen took all my money. Star Citizen took all my money. My money. My money. My money. Star Citizen took all my money.
That's better.
It be time.
Feed time. Thank you so much for the... hang on. The tier 1 sub for 2 months, Space Bee. Hang on. Let me find a B for this. Yeah, so I was thinking of going back to the First Ascendants, but I have a feeling that I have a lot to catch up on. Let's put your B up here. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Appreciate the hell out of you. Can I jump there? Let's just jump to Microtech, I guess. I'm giving 5 people buffs. Leave 2 more days. At least if I go back, like I'll have like tons of stuff to do. Cause like when I left, I had nothing to do. That was the problem. Was like I had burnt out on like literally everything, and nothing was coming out at the time. So I run out of stuff to do. If I go back, I'll have stuff to do. So. I just don't know how to divide my time between that and Star Citizen. It's either I do Star Citizen in the morning and like First Ascendants in the afternoon or like at night, or I do some days Star Citizen, some days First Ascendants. I'm not quite sure. I don't know why I keep scanning. I know the station's right there. Alright, time to see if this works. Four 4.2.1 new resources focus event sounds great for PvE and PvP. Pirates can grab stuff from haulers. That is not contracted goods in use, and haulers would need escorts to protect their hull. That would be fun. If people want escorts for like protecting their hull, I would 100% be down for doing that. Oh my god. Alright, so the way this contract works and would normally work is because it's collect waste, scrap, and scrap. If I put this all on at the same time, this would fuck up and only deliver half of it. So what we're gonna do is deliver half of it. We're gonna deliver scrap and waste, and then scrap and waste. Because every time I've done this contract, it is fucked up and only delivered half of it. Okay, you see how this is taking this? Look at this. This is what I mean. This fucks this up. Because these two that I just put on are not from the ones that required me to collect both of them. If this doesn't work with sending it all down, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, it's actually gonna work. Nope. Cause fuck this mission. They need to fix that. That's so infuriating. No, because now if I pull it back up, it's non-contracted stuff. It's just scrap. It's not contracted scrap anymore. It's just scrap. It nulls the contracted part. That's so fucking infuriating. And then I only get half the money. But like you saw, so when I went to put down the two that were part of the ones that I pulled that were part of the single ones that I pulled up from the contracts, it was counting them as part of the other one. It wasn't counting them as part of the right mission. No, I can't send them down. They're not contracted. They're just scrap. If they're not contracted, the thing won't count them as contracted. That's so annoying. I don't understand. There's no way around that. There's literally no way around that. No, but so what I was going to do was send it down not one box at a time, but so I pulled up and kept them separate from where I got them, right? So what I was gonna do was send the scrap and waste down from two contracts and like at one time, and then the scrap and waste from the other two contracts down on a separate time. But when I went to send the two down from the one place I got them from, it was counting them part of the other contract. It wasn't putting them in the right contract when I went to send them down. It was counting them as part of the other contract. The only way I could possibly see it may have worked is if I sent the other contract down first. The one with more. But I'm not willing to test it out again because that's pissing me off. It's 4 places I have to go to. I kind of want to test it out again, though. Yeah, I could clip it from stream. It's so annoying. I'm gonna see if that works, actually. If I can find it again. I'm assuming it's on cooldown or something because I can't find it now. No, that was one contract. That was one contract that made you go to 4 places. It's like this. It would be like this one, actually. It would be exactly like this one, because this one has quartz and corundum, and then quartz and corundum. So 2 of them are 6 quartz, and then one of them is 3 corundum, and the other one is 4 corundum. But it doesn't all go back to, it doesn't go back to one place. It starts at one place and goes to different places. Oh no, it all, wait, no. No, it picks up at 4 different places and delivers to one place. I want the same contract. I want the exact same contract that I just had so I could test it out properly. I'm just gonna have to wait till that contract pops back up. Yeah, so it's the exact same as this one, where it's collected from multiple different places and then delivered to one place. But it's got 2 things that you're collecting. So the things that I was collecting was scrap and waste. And it's like it overwrites itself when you're trying to deliver it all. And then uncontracts the extra. So it's so irritating. I don't know how they managed to do that. I can't fathom it. All they need to do is make it so that it's 4 different four different things that you're collecting rather than 2 of the same things. They just need to make it 4 different things. Or 4 of the same things. I don't know. I don't even think they could make it 4 of the same things, because that's the problem. Is that it's overwriting the fact that it's the same thing on different contracts. It would have to be 4 different things. Because that's the problem, is that it's the same thing on the same contract. But for different things. I'm so bad at I understand what I'm saying, but I'm very bad at explaining it. You still want me to teach PvP to someone? That's just because you want to make fun of me. Dual barrel roll. See, this one is fine because it's collecting one thing and delivering to 4 different locations. Not worth a lot. This one is so close to being the same. No. Because this is waste scrap, but it's to S4DC05. I mean, we could try this one. I think the way that we'd have to do it is deliver the 3 SCUs before the 2 SCUs, because we tried to deliver the 2 SCUs first, and it was trying to take it as part of the 3 SCUs. So maybe if we deliver the 3 SCUs first, and then the 2 SCUs, it would work. I don't know why it's worth 30k less, though. How are they fixing that next patch? Are you in my Discord? You are in my Discord.
Good morning.
Hello.
How are you today?
Very tired.
Oh, that's fair. As for how it's being fixed, I'm going to send you a screenshot. Boom! So, they are finally doing what people have asked for, and they are separate types of contracts.
Oh, they're categorizing it. Yeah.
So it's not going to be as painful to go through all the contracts.
What's supply grade, small grade, and bulk grade?
Well, small grade, I believe, are the contracts that don't equal more than like 20 SCU. Small grade is the 100-ish SCU mark, and then the bulk grade is the, whole C stuff.
Okay. That's an interesting way to do it.
Honestly, I'm down for it.
Yeah. Testing us out again.
Oh.
Needs testing. It's gonna bug me. Well, the way that Nargo just like the screenshot that Nargo just sent me, the way that they're organizing it is not that bad. If they're doing it by the amount that you have to deliver, that's not a bad way to organize it, honestly.
Yeah, it's not terrible. Did you also hear that they're getting rid of the RNG nonsense from Wicklow?
Yeah, you were telling me that.
Oh. I'm so excited about it. I've been telling everyone. I was like, we don't have to.
Hello,
We don't have to
motherfucker.
anymore."
Hello, Space Ghost.
I'll be right back. Alright, so, Miss Lee, I have a story. Would you like to hear it? So, Saturday, we had our little fight with the other org.
Mm-hmm.
We loaded up a total of 18 Furies, as is usual. Sorry, 16 Furies. We had 3 Nova tanks, 1 Centurion, 3 Tumbrel Storms, the one with a gun, and then we had 3 Storm AAs, and a couple of Pulse Spikes and a Pisces, and all of our usual boxes of gear and stuff. And so we took us a while to get all that sorted and loaded, but we eventually did it. We initially were going to bring 20-some Icti suits along with us as well, but Star Citizen happened and all of the suits despawned because, of course, they did. So anyway, the other org is coming by, and it turns out that they had one person try to spawn everything, and so most of their stuff ended up despawning as well. The result of this is that they had the Furies and they had 1 Nova tank. So for the sake of fairness, we basically discarded all of our tanks except 1 Nova tank, and we're like, all right, that'll be the fight. So we had a really, really fun time doing that fight with folks. We had good experiences with the Pisces flying over with a team, and then boarding and capturing the trophy from the Idris. Pixie scared the crap out of me because he was on the enemy team, but he was still wearing our uniform. And so I turn the corner and I just see someone in our uniform, like, oh, it's fine. And then he starts to shoot me, the jerk. But anyway, so that was a lot of fun. We did end up winning, but everyone had fun. And then we went to go do the worm. We would do 2 worms, but both times they didn't spawn, and that was unfortunate. And so we're like, okay, well, that sucks, but I'm still looking to do stuff, so how about we go do Hathor? We haven't done Hathor in a little while. And I wasn't expecting anything super crazy. I was like, it's Hathor. People aren't really going to Hathor right now because of the worm stuff, blah, 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 blah. Let's go fire the laser, if for no other reason than just to see the laser. Well, so we get there, and someone in a Hornet, because you can equip bombs with the Hornet now, dropped a bomb on us and blew up every single vehicle we had in the Idris because that's still a problem. And I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. We get all the batteries and we were going up to the station. We're getting ready to fire the laser. And then someone calls out that a Mantis has shown up. And I was like, oh, it's fine. We're at the OLP. The NPC Mantis can spawn here all the time. And then eventually we get the batteries all loaded, and then someone calls out that there's an Idris. And I'm like, uh-oh. And I lock onto it, AVS, Fist of Tyr. And I'm like, oh, Avenger Squadron's here. And I'm like, fuck it, let's go. Let's go. And so we engage the Avenger Squad Idris. I see that they have the railgun, and every time I see the nose start to glow, I tip my nose down so that I can protect my main weapon, and I catch it on the forehead, basically, of the main body health pool, and not my main weapon. And then, because I had all these gunners, we were able to burn through the front shield. We focused their main weapon, we got their railgun down, and then we started focusing on the rear shields. And then we took out the two main engines on the back, and they run away. They go off to repair. And as soon as they went to repair, another Idris shows up, and I'm like, fuck it, let's do it again. It was another AVS Idris. And so we basically rinse and repeat the process. And that second Idris goes away. And then a third Idris shows up. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So at this point, I'm starting to realize what's going to happen. I'm like, oh god, they're just going to buy time for them to all repair, and eventually they're just going to get here and it's going to be critical mass. I'm not going to be able to deal with it. So I'm like, okay, we've got to get rid of this mantis, otherwise we're just going to get locked down. And we're not going to be able to do anything. So, God, try as we might, we could not hit that mantis. Maybe it was desync, maybe it was... I want to give AVS credit because I know how skilled they are and say that as part of its pilot skilled, but there were multiple times where that mantis got within a kilometer of our Idris, and every gun was firing at it, and we just couldn't kill it. Almost every gun on the Idris was manned, and we would drop the shields once or twice, but we could not do any significant damage to this mantis. And so after like half an hour of straight fighting, I was like, guys, I've been playing for almost 12 hours. I'm tired. I know where this is going, and I'm all for swinging, going down swinging, going to a Valhalla and all that fun stuff, but guys, I'm tired. I'm just gonna backspace. And so I put a GG in chat and just hit self-destruct. And then I put a GG in Avengers Discord. They're like, that was so much fun. I'm like, well, I'm glad you guys had fun. Called it a night. So. But that was significant because that really marks the first time that we've lost the Idris in combat. We've lost it mostly to server eating it. We lost it one to it being basically parked and then someone dropping an A2 bomb on it multiple times. So that was the first time we actually got outmaneuvered and outgunned, etc. in the Idris. So it was a fun night. And then Sunday, I had people tell me that they ran the worm not once, not twice, but 4 times, and had the worm spawn each time, and they got to teeth and pearls from every single run.
Okay, so it's not totally broken then.
Yeah, so I guess it's just me.
That's weird. Are you going in alone, Sid?
By the way, I don't recall who was asking about the Volt stuff. But if that is your thing, if the Volt stuff sounds cool to you, wait till next patch. because you are getting every single Volt weapon as a reward for doing the missions for the event that they're doing next patch. So, and they'll be attributed to your account, so you just get them.
Oh,
I don't
interesting.
personally agree with it, because I think that's kind of giving away some of the very few things that, you know, you can only get in game that you get a grind for, etc. But it is what it is.
You just two-man the Apex. Took an hour of straight shoot. An hour of straight shooting.
Jesus. Sounds about right, though.
What the fuck is happening on my screen?
Cool. You're getting graphical bug. Might be time to clear your shaders. %75%.
That hurt my eyeballs.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't blame you.
Okay, ship, calm the fuck down. What the hell? Alright, one last phase. Then we can try this again. I basically soloed the worm. Basically.
Oh, and she's gone. Where did you go? Oh, on the other side. Okay. Can't confirm though. Lisa soloed the worm. She just screamed, "Witness me!" It just emptied her mag into it.
That's very fun.
Times. Then she got eaten by the worm. That was also pretty funny.
That was scary.
I was giving instructions and whatnot, trying to looking at my screen, and all I hear is "ah" from the other stream. And I look up and it's just worm.
That was very scary.
Dead.
You did it like 20 FPS.
Oh, 20 FPS is the best.
Ready for Dune. No part of me wants to play that game. I have
You wanna play Doom?
no. Like it's partially because like I don't know anything about the Dune universe, and like it just I know that is like something huge about it is that it has to do with the Dune universe, and I know nothing about that. The other part is that so many people are like, you gotta play this game, it's so good, and blah blah blah, and that really makes me not want to play a game.
You don't want to follow the crowd? I can get
No,
that.
I don't. It's not that I have like anything like I don't want to follow the crowd or anything like that. It's just it's something about that makes me not want to play something.
Sure, sure. I absolutely get that.
Are you here?
I sure am.
I won't take off until you're on.
I'm on board. I was going to surprise you with a gun in your face after you left the safe zone, but you asked, so.
I don't even have my head tracking on right now.
Later, Blue. Have a good one.
Bye. This works. Do you get shot at this distribution center?
I will probably get shot at the distribution center unless I get the contract, yes.
Okay. Share this then.
I have reached a point where I could not stand heavy armor anymore. It was just so slow. So I had to go back to my medium armor.
I just wish they made better looking heavy armor.
There's some neat heavy armor out there, but God, like, especially with the backpack and everything, I find it so easy to just like, oh, I'm just gonna carry 50 mags of whatever. Okay, yeah, you can do that. You can't move it all, but you can do that, and it's just so goddamn slow.
I think the backpack I have carries more than the regular medium armor backpack.
Sure, sure.
But like other than that, like I like the heavy armor backpack because it carries so fucking much, but just heavy armor just doesn't look as good as that. Yeah, the backpack that I'm wearing... Oh, that was the engines.
I think we need those.
Yeah, the backpack I'm wearing is like the sinkhole backpack, which I think carries a little bit more than that.
That sounds right, yeah. Almost. Touchdown.
Okay, so there's a specific way I need to put these on.
I will let you do that. I shall not touch anything.
So, should be ways. God. Thinking. If I put the big one on first. I think that this will try to take it for the big one. No, it's trying to take it for the opposite one. Okay, what if I try to put the opposite one on? Hang on.
Science is happening, chat.
I try to put these down. It's taking it for the opposite one. The one that it's not supposed to be part of. Literally the opposite contracts. So then if I put you on... you on... That's so fucking stupid. Do you see how this is doing this? This is so dumb.
Yeah.
No, okay, so... Thank you for the follow. So, these... together... when I collected them, okay, I collected by themselves, or separate. These I collected by themselves are separate, right? Like, these are the contracts, the 4 contracts that I collected, right? So, these two, when I put them down... they should be part of this one SCU and this one SCU, but they're counting them as part of the 2 SCUs. But when I add in the 1 SCU from the opposite one, then suddenly it's counting them as part of the 1 SCU part of this, and 1 SCU part of this, and then 1 SCU here and 1 SCU here. If I put them down all together, it's gonna not count half of it, and it will nullify the other contracted stuff and just stick it in, and it won't be contracted anymore. Like, it's just, it's totally broken. Like, I don't see a way around this.
That is unfortunate.
Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
It's only with this contract, this style of contract. It's these contracts that require you to collect from 4 different places, but it's only 2 separate things. It's like scrap and waste, waste, scrap. Like it's only 2 separate things, and it's something about it is like when you hand it all in, it only counts for half of it. And then it like discounts the other half. And I'm trying to figure out how to make it read all of it.
Considering that their next major event is all focused around cargo, yeah, this is something that they need to not lock down.
The way that they could fix this is literally just make, when you're picking up from 4 different places, make it 4 different items. Because obviously having it like the same thing twice is what's fucking it up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just make it 4 different types of things. What if I sent down the 1 SCU box? Both 1 SCU boxes, and then a 2 SCU box, and then a 2 SCU box. Like 1 at a time. Literally 1 at a time.
Good try.
Like, it's such a stupid way of doing it, but...
You're basically spoon feeding the server.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's only asking for half the contract. No. Oh, no, wait. No, it isn't. It's asking for... I read that wrong. Okay. I'm just gonna do it 1 at a time with each thing.
Sure.
Because it will just kill half this contract if I don't.
Well, I see the mission updated on my HUD tracker.
It's counting it as a 1 SCU box of waste. Or it didn't count 1 SCU box of scrap? What? What is going on? It didn't count 1 SCU box.
Wonderful.
I'm not sure what it's going on about. What does this even mean? What am I looking at?
Means that the elevator isn't reading it properly.
It's reading that there's 1 SCU of scrap, 1 SCU of waste, but it's saying that there's only 1 SCU of waste? It's counting it as 1 SCU of waste?
That's what it looks like to me, yeah.
Okay, now it's counting it as all of them? Except for one?
But yeah, but you turned in the 1 SEU boxes
I know,
already.
that's why I'm
interesting.
confused. Yeah.
Yeah.
But did it count it? It did. No, because look what
Yeah,
it
I mean-
counted it as. No, 1 out of 3. No, 1 out of 3. Okay.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so this should work?
Yeah, numbers wise, this all works out. On the HUD tracker anyway.
No, it nullified 2 of them.
Yeah, didn't count the scrap. Or yeah, 2 of the boxes.
Fuck this contract in particular.
Just not allowed to have fun.
Yeah, and now it's nothing. Yeah. That's
Big ol'
so
nothing burger.
annoying. It literally doesn't matter what you do with that contract. It's just totally borked. So yeah, don't take that contract.
Science was had today.
It seems like a really good contract because it's worth nearly 200k. Like it's like that one was only 153, but the other one's 163. So it seems like a really good contract, but the fact that it breaks like that and you only get 73k is stupid. I'll take some big contracts.
That's fine.
I got my bounty hunter license.
Oh, nice.
I chased someone all the way down to Microtech. And then they went into like, they jumped somewhere in the middle of like deep space. And so I tried to get to them and I was so close to getting to them. I was like 70 kilometers away from them. And then they jumped right as I was like 70 out from them. But they jumped to like an OM marker. So I jumped to the OM marker and then they couldn't get away. So. But I was so
Very
bad
nice.
because I had flown from like 300 to 70 and I was like, like, of course.
Emotional damage.
It's so irritating. It's not worth selling like the scrap and waste. I think its scrap is like, what, 8k or something like that? 9k?
Scrap is actually pretty good, but only 4 SCU isn't worth writing
No.
home about. I was... Never mind, I won't say that on stream. Gotta protect my runs, yo. But I will tell you what I got from it. I ended up aching 1.5 mil off of that run. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I know scrap is one of the best commodities to sell. I just, like, one box is not gonna be worth it.
No, yeah, no, it won't. Yeah, sure. Say it on stream. Do it. No. You shall not tempt me. if you go to any of the third-party trading tools. But because I know people are inherently lazy and won't do that, I'm not going to say it.
Me. It's me. I'm lazy.
Well, I wasn't specifically trying to call you out, but...
Agriculture. Supplies.
Man, I know this has been said many, many times before, but I can't wait till crafting comes in. Purely so that other supplies, other than just the current top-rated commodities, are worth something. I cannot tell you how much I crave that kind of a change.
I just want another game loop. I want the science ships to be worth something. I want... Like, I just want that new game feel.
That new game smell. I get it, I get it.
Like, it'll definitely shake up Star Citizen, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see you, but the ship door was closed. I was like, did I leave Nargo behind?
Nah, these things been kicking up pretty bad.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Star Citizen took all my money. Star Citizen took all my money. My money. My money. My money. Star Citizen took all my money.
Not gonna say anything? Okay. I always gotta wait for just a second, just in case someone says something. Hang on, let me find a bee. That's not a bee. I gotta find a bee. Finding prime bees. Ah, I found one. Thank you so much for the 22 months, Jinxie. That's a lot of months. I'll put you right there. Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? Is today the last day of the month? Yeah, it is, eh?
Sure is.
No. It's the last day to get bees in the hive.
Means I gotta make my month-end PowerPoint for the org meeting in a couple days.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Have we used anything in the pass-through hallway of the C1? I haven't.
Have you what? Have you used the
YouTube chat.
Have you used the 2 closets in the... I didn't even know there were closets. Shows you how much I pay attention. I guess we should grab a contract from here.
That might be a good idea.
Let's turn the ship still though, so up we go. Maybe if I run into the door 5 more times, it'll open.
This time.
Right. How many doors on this damn thing? Alright, let's see. One port Trustler, 2. Yeah, this works. 4. Is it worth the extra 40k? 2 places? Yeah. How would we organize this? The hydrogen, quantum, and ship ammunition. Hydrogen goes in the middle. Okay, we'll do this one. Are you already out there? Hmm?
Yep.
Okay, bring up one thing at a time. The front one.
One thing at a time.
So, bring up the hydrogen in the middle. So, bring up either ship ammunition or whatever the other one was.
Quantum fuel?
Yeah.
Ship munitions.
God, why do I always tilt this thing forward?
It's easy to do, honestly.
Oh my god. Don't do that.
Damn it, game.
What? What happened?
You're gonna have to come look at this.
Okay.
That is decidedly not helpful, game.
What did it do? Oh, what the hell?
I was like, I'll bring my Argo. And it's like, okay. I can't even believe the fact that
I put you up there.
I'm gonna just place you right up there.
Night, llama.
Alright. Get in. Cargo mech online. Oh, you son of a bitch. Like that, huh? Okay. No, that's cool.
Why?
Can't grab anything. Got that invisible wall. Oh, I can't even grab anything with my tractor beam. What the heck?
I can't grab anything from here.
Alright, so this is all ship munitions.
Don't be stupid. This one's definitely gonna be stupid. Aha!
Huzzah!
Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to go move these with the tractor beam.
Loading boxes, loading boxes.
Motherfucker. Don't mind me! I threw a box.
She's trying to kill me, chat.
I threw one on the opposite side of the ship.
I knew it. She's trying to kill me. She's going to be the death of me.
It started out so strong. Damn it.
Once I get these boxes out, I'll come over and help. See, chat, what you need is you need the Argo for, like, the bulk stuff, and you need the handheld for detailing work. That's- Like an artist going in with a little fine brush and just, you know, just do more touch.
That's a good analogy. You grab the box I threw.
Yes. Where is it again? Oh, I see.
I don't know how it happened.
that takes some skill, madam. You threw it clear underneath the ship.
I don't understand how it happened. What the fuck? What? Where did this box go? Okay, a box disappeared.
Well.
Oh no, it's in the ship. It desynced. Okay.
Okay.
Incoming transmission.
You ever change that, I'm gonna be like, what did you do to Narco? We should just do that for April Fools someday.
I'll just make it some anime theme song or something. I'll just change it to JoJo's Bizarre Adventures theme song. JoJo.
Okay, so hydrogen fuel goes in the middle.
So fair warning, was not able to fit one of the 8 SCU boxes onto the front grid. So that's gonna just be in the middle.
Get this thing off.
Oh yeah, sorry. hydrogen, hydrogen. All right.
That's all the hydrogen?
That's all that was there.
That doesn't seem right.
You can check if you want, but that's all that was there for me.
We have to deliver 47 SCU and 57 SCU?
Yeah, that's not enough.
I'll go check. Quantum fuel? No, that's all that's left in there. How? What? How is this supposed to work? How much quantum fuel is this? No, it's all from the same place. It's all Port Tressler. Unless some of what you picked up in the other stuff, like in the ship ammunition, was actually quantum, or it was actually... Oh, some of this is hydrogen fuel. 3 of these boxes are hydrogen fuel. Some of these boxes are hydrogen fuel.
Okay. Well, that's weird. I thought well, it's on me then.
Okay, hang on. This ship ammunition. This is hydrogen fuel. That's ship ammunition. That's ship ammunition. This is hydrogen fuel. Fuel. They are in like the exact same box. I think the rest is probably... No, that's also... over here. Fuck. shit. Okay, here. Go on there. Why won't it connect? Why won't you connect? There we go. I got it.
I'm proud of you. Sorry, I'm doing a work thing real quick.
That's okay. Back here. Okay, got it. They really need to fix this invisible wall bullshit.
Agreed. All right. There we go. I'm so glad that all these boxes are the exact same color.
Yeah. At least these boxes actually fucking fit. Like the other boxes that we had, there's definitely something wrong with the model.
Yeah. They just need to shave off a couple of inches off the top of the fucking ceiling. It'd fit just fine.
They would, but there's no reason that the boxes themselves shouldn't fucking fit.
Agreed. Hard agreed. I'm gonna get smacked with a box.
Good morning, Sophie. Where to put these? Okay. Oh, I can't do it because it's fucking.
What's in the box?
These boxes are so fucking annoying. Did you put a box beside that box?
No.
Argo?
No. I don't know what we're talking about. What we're talking about. See, it's fine. See?
God damn it!
He was about to bite my head off.
Because you can't put the boxes in between the boxes.
Box there? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive. Forgive.
Everything's all over the place.
Who wants some noodles?
Hello, Alias. This one shouldn't have taken as long as it did, but we got the hydrogen and ship ammunition mixed up, and I had to fix that because it was gonna bug me. Alright, I need to head to Sakura-san.
Already.
Just making sure. Always. Always. What the fuck? I wonder what the bounties are like on this server. Swamp wizard. He'd fight. If we went after him,
You know
he'd
Swamp
fight.
Wizard?
Seen him a couple times, yeah.
Alright. Okay. We'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Since we do so much cargo hauling, it'd be nice to be like rewarded like that.
Very much so.
Fuck. Hello. Hello?
You're too far forward.
My what?
Yeah, you're too far forward.
Oh, is that why my nose won't tip down?
Mm-hmm. It's jammed in the wall. Alright. So this is Sakura?
Yes. So it's all the front stuff, which is the
Would it make sense to flip the ship around if we had to do this front stuff?
no, it's the quantum fuel. So it's the stuff on the back, sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's all the like by front I mean back.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
So it's all the stuff that we loaded last.
Clearly that's on me for getting that confused. Who dares?
And then I'm gonna need you to go and fake send it down. And
Send it down?
yeah, so like go send it down and just tell me how many boxes of what I need of the hydrogen.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Wait, send it down. Could you just tell me to go check the terminal?
I didn't know how to word that properly.
Alright, so that's all the quantum?
Yes.
Alright. It is 216 boxes, 1 8, 1 4, 1 2, and 1 1.
Oh my god, okay, hang on.
So
1 1.
216.
Hang on. 1 1.
1
Then what's the
1
other?
2.
1 2. Okay.
1 4.
Is the half box?
Yep, the half box.
And then
1 8.
Hello.
it would detach. There we go. 1 8.
And then 216.
Hello, Vi. How's it going? I can use Z to free look, so I don't have to twist all the time. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's not a huge deal to to twist.
And chat's been giving her that tip for a long time. I don't know why I'm being so meticulous about that. All right, sending it down.
All right.
Green across the board. da. All right. Sweet.
Right. This one's not so bad when you organize it properly.
Yeah. A freelancer miss, huh?
Damn. And a pulse.
Animals. Was that from CIG?
Yep.
Interesting choice. Not complaining. Interesting choice.
It's from last year.
Freelancer really is an old boat. Need some TLZ.
I couldn't remember what ship's that.
The Freelancer Miss is the original missile boat. The green Freelancer, and its whole thing was that it had a missile autoloader.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Back to back.
I'm gonna die of starvation or dehydration, one of the two.
Do you need some food, madam?
I think I might have some stuff on me. I'm not sure. To check when
I
I
have
load.
6 bottles on me. I'm sure I could spare 2. In fact, you know what? I'm literally doing nothing. I'm just gonna come here on the floor right now.
Where'd you put them?
Here in the cargo bay.
Yeah, I only have water on me.
Nom nom nom, Soylent Greens.
I'm so bad at this. Right. How rich are we currently? I'm at like 4 mil, I think. I still need to make 6 mil. And then, how much is the whole sea again? 16 million?
16 mil.
How did I grab 2 boxes? What just happened?
I could loan you mine, we'll see, if you want to do some of those contracts.
No, because then I would owe you so much more money.
No, I mean, I would spawn mine and you could
Oh, your
use
whole
it
sea.
to fly it. Yeah. I've done it for a couple of members, actually. So if you want it, I can do that. Or we could go fight stuff, your call.
I want to go fight stuff.
I'm down for whatever. That it?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Stars in here. Oh no, moist noodles in here.
Moist noodle?
Yeah.
Good guy. Great streamer.
About to go to jail.
About to go to jail. Pretty sure he's perpetually always about to go to jail, so...
Swan Blizzard's not in here anymore. Or is in jail, I'm not sure which. Stabby stabby.
Step back while I practice my stab.
I don't want to go after another streamer.
Alright, well, we don't have to then. I could stop by his stream and be like, hey, Noodle, is it cool if we hunt you? He'd probably be like, what? I don't care. That's why I have a gripes that.
No, I know. He probably wouldn't care, but I also I don't like going after other streamers, honestly.
No, that's fair.
Star's on here, but I know Star.
On a server hot, find a different group of folks to go after.
There's still a couple of other people on here. There's Star. Hey, Star. No, I'm not gonna send you to prison. Let's see where these people are. Oh, this person's actually in Micah. Or did I just zoom out really weird? Oh no, they're in Crusader. They're at Tamar though? Are they? Oh no, Yellow probably in Grim. Yeah, they're at Grim.
Ah, of course.
You're in a meme ship at the moment and the Defender having fun. Hey, Citizen Her, how you doing? Okay, hang on, just give me 1 second.
Yeah, freaking.
So what would you think? Because, like, I hate when people hide in Grim Hex and stuff like that when they have bounties and stuff like that. So you know how, like, you lose, like, Armistice, privileges?
Sure.
Right? And, like, NPCs can shoot you, basically, and send you to prison. So what if you lost Armistice privileges if you have a crime stat in places like Grim Hex and whatnot? And say that because bounty hunters have markers for you, regardless of being an armistice and whatnot like that, what if bounty hunters could also lose armistice privileges, but like not be shot by NPCs because they haven't broken the law, but have the same kind of thing where where you can pull out weapons in armistice? So they have that privilege to pull out weapons in Armistice if you mark yourself as a bounty hunter. So they can go into Armistice with weapons.
CG's actually talked about that in the past, calling that out specifically in a scenario where if you had high enough rep with, say, the Bounty Hunters Guild, you would be permitted to use your weapons in safe zones.
Yeah.
But I think the hard part that CIG has historically had a hard time with is the balance. At where point do you say, okay, just for example, at tier 3 bounty hunting guild, you can pull out a weapon in Armistice, and then at what point do you also say, but if you say shoot a civilian or you break through law, you don't shoot your primary target, how severe does that punishment need to be?
Well, you get a bounty
all
on
the way down to, well, if it's just a bounty, no one's going to care. It's going to be, oh, big whoop, and they're going to proceed to continue to shoot people. Right? So there has to be a point where if you mess up, you lose the privilege and the game locks your ability to pull out a gun. Because otherwise people are just going to spawn camp people in the safe zones. Right? So, but
like you can't shoot if someone doesn't have a marker for a crime stat or a bounty hunter, you can't be shot in a safe zone.
I think that's a game limitation right there. They can't make that differentiation with the tech that they have.
They could definitely make that differential. If you don't have a marker for bounty hunter or for crime stat, then you can't be shot. It already makes that differential when you get shot by an NPC in a safe zone. Like, you can already be killed in a safe zone by an NPC if you have a crime stat.
Right. But you're talking about segregating players, right? You're talking about having game logic that says this person has a bounty, therefore can be impacted by damage. This person does not have a bounty, therefore cannot be impacted by damage. Is that what you're saying?
No, only people. So yeah. So if you don't have a bounty, you can't be impacted by damage in a safe zone. But if you are a bounty hunter or you have a bounty, you can be impacted by damage. So if you're tagged as a bounty hunter or have a bounty, you can be impacted by damage. Thank you for the follow. And Grim is not supposed to be a safe place for Grim is not supposed to be a safe place for criminals from bounty hunters. Grim is supposed to be a safe place for criminals from the what are they called? The UE whatever, the like main security people. UEE. Yeah. Grim is just supposed to be not bounty hunters. Grim is just supposed to be a safe place from the UEE.
Sure.
It has nothing to do with bounty hunters.
Yeah, I agree completely with what you're saying. I think the limitation right now is I really don't think CIG has the server tech to be able to make that distinction on the fly. If a player has a bounty, therefore can take damage, versus a player who doesn't have a bounty, so they can't take damage.
So the thing is, if you're marked, my thing is if you're marked as a bounty hunter, you should also have a marker. If you're in a safe place trying to hunt a bounty, you should also have a marker. Like, bounty hunters should also have markers. Because I think it would be really unfair to, like, if bounty hunters didn't have a marker and they went into a safe zone and, like, the bounties had a marker. Or, like, I don't know, something that could... I don't know how to do this. Let me think.
And the reason why I'm saying it's a tech limitation is because I'm gonna go back to the time when I was lightfully trolled by Xylo CIG. Xylo spawned in, used admin commands to basically spawn next to me, but he had a crime stat. And he had a crime stat in Lorville. And so there are security guards at Lorville. He then proceeded to hide behind me, and the security guards shot him, but because I was in the way, I got killed. So you can still take damage even in safe zones, even if you don't have a bounty or anything like that. And that's the kind of stuff that players would absolutely exploit and ruin for other folks. Like, can you imagine if a free fly happened and you had people with bounties being hunted by bounty hunters and then running behind people who weren't wanted? Stuff like that.
Yeah, that's why it needs to be, like, if you are in a safe zone and you don't have a bounty, you should not be able to be injured by shots.
Right, and again, I agree with you. What I'm saying is I don't think CIG has a system in place for that to happen. That needs to be created first.
Yeah, losing rep and stuff like that for a bounty hunter, if any other target than the bounty is hit. Yeah. That too, yeah. There needs to be something so that people can't just forever hide in safe zones. Because it's so stupid. Because
Very
then
much
people get pissed off when they get killed in elevators. People get pissed off when they get rammed in armistice zones. But it's like you're hiding in open areas that should not be protected. There's no logical reason why they should be protected.
Yes. And especially when it comes to Stanton. Before, when there was no pyro, that was the argument, was that Grimhex was the only safe place. Well, now you literally have an entire system.
Yeah. If
People
you want to be
could say
safe,
that-
go to pyro. Yeah.
Go to pyro, right? Some people could say that we need the transient jump points online before that can really be an option, so that you don't have to go through the only jump point in the game.
Or give me
Get the
smuggle
pyro, and-
ships.
Yeah, there you go. And I don't disagree with that, right? Like, yeah, that sounds totally fair. But at the same time, right now the systems are in place, and it is possible you can sneak into pyro, even with a crime stat. You don't need a ninjas to do it. We should be able to hunt bounties eventually. I mean, you're talking something that was said years and years ago, so I'm sure it's an idea for SIG. But as far as how they would actually implement it, there's a lot of nuance and just dealing with players and player shenanigans that CIG has to deal with. Like, it's the main reason why we can't use bloody med guns inside safe zones, because people were literally sitting outside of the habs and overdosing people as they left their habs.
Yeah.
Like, that's just what players are going to do.
And yeah,
And
especially in this
because-
game. If they can
Yeah.
fuck people up, they're going to fuck people up.
And because there's zero consequences for them doing it, because security doesn't track, there's no security inside the hab zones, there's no like self-deterrence or anything like that. Players can't defend themselves in situations like that. So like, CIG has kind of written themselves into a corner with this. In my opinion, they need to do what a couple other games have done, where they just need to take off the reins entirely. You can absolutely give people the ability to just shoot wildly, but with the understanding that as soon as they commit that hostile act, as soon as that first bullet connects to whoever they're shooting, there's going to be a guard with just uber aim, one-shot potential, just absolutely will put you down. That way, if CIG wants to really create this environment of you're mostly safe most of the time, then players who are behind some cover, maybe they could take that one shot. And even if the player does go down from a pirate or whatever, then rescue services would come get them. But guards would be absolutely on their butt and have the AI competent enough to be a viable threat. That's the big linchpin right now. None of the AI are a viable threat. They only become a viable threat when you get swarmed.
Yeah.
And that's not effective. Yeah, no safe zones, exactly. Safe zones, people don't realize it, and I think people are kind of another hot take, because I think a lot of people are disillusioned to how safe zones are. The only thing safe zones do is take away your options. You can't shoot back in any way. You are unable to use your med gun to revive a buddy that has fallen. You can't even use a tractor beam. And so the only option that you have is to run. And then if another attacker has a bigger ship, they're just going to ram you, because you can do nothing and there's nothing to prevent them from doing so. If there wasn't a safe zone, you could shoot back, you could use all of your tools, you'd have access to all of your abilities, equipment, I say, abilities is the wrong word. And in theory, then there would be turrets and stuff to further persuade someone from committing a hostile act. I vehemently oppose the idea of safe zones.
Are you on the ship?
I do not like. I am on the ship, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I also.
I like the idea of safe zones. Right, what they're supposed to be the area where you are safe, but they're not safe. And all of my experience from when I was doing security for Atmo Esports, every time we would do an event in the safe zone, I was gritting my teeth, because I knew that if someone showed up, there was nothing I could do to protect that event, short of literally just ramming them. It drove me nuts. it's so easy to get rid of crime stat.
Yeah. We're going to start bounty hunting. I just have to go drop off my C2 and get my gladius. We'll see how it goes. If people don't hide in Grim Hex, which is what we were discussing.
Yeah. You can check. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. It is.
Think I'm set for Grim Hex. My spawn is set for Grim Hex, but I don't want to really take the easy way back.
Well, I hope you don't, because my spawn's set at Area 18, so
But
would have to.
I'll just
go
yeah,
all
I'll
the way
just
to
fly
Grimhex
there.
anyway. Yeah.
Prison system in the game is currently a joke, honestly. They took out
Yeah.
the one way to escape, like
The mission.
yeah, they took out the mission apparently.
Yeah.
So and mining doesn't work properly.
It has been working a little bit better actually recently, but it still needs to be a lot better. But I agree. Honestly, what I think the problem is that the prison system was never intended to support hundreds of players. It was built at the time to support the server capacity that was there, which was roughly 60 players, if that. And it's just not built to handle as many people. And then you also have it so that people can transfer merit. And I'm not saying that's inherently a bad thing. What I am saying is that with the ability to transfer merits and people having merit banks, that one action completely invalidates the prison system for big groups. So there's no real way to fight big groups that are being pirates.
Yeah, it's so easy just to break anybody out because people
Yep.
have so many merits that they've just farmed. I don't understand why they did that. Like, I don't understand the point behind that.
Yeah. I mean, they talked about wanting to have game loops inside prison for the criminal side. And that's all fine and fair, but I don't think Stanton was the place to talk about it. If they wanted to do that, they should have waited until Pyro and then just say, okay, you are now working for this criminal guild and not tie it to a criminal system. Kind of want to see actually test the community reacts to having free range side safe zones. The only way that works is if you have, again, competent AI. If you don't have competent and lethal AI, then that test will yield 0 results.
Did you fight Star?
Okay, I'm gonna go set my spawn. Wait. Yeah. Or we need a Grim Range to set a spawn.
Probably set your spawn in Grim.
Okay. Well, no, let's claim my shit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I wonder if I could get to Grim Hex with my 85 bucks.
Goodbye.
Probably best to just bring my fighter.
Oh no. Yeah, Gladius can just like turn it.
Maverick.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I got 20 seconds left on my claim. I'll head over to Grimhex as soon as I'm done.
Okay. Ah, God damn it.
Oh no, you got that bug.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you're just actually out of fuel.
No. That was rough. What the hell did I land on? Oh, a fucking gun.
That's an NDBE. How about that? Zoom. What band are we going after? El Machiro? Machinarino?
Yep.
Okay. Bounty Hunter.
Thank you for the follow.
Dun, 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 dun. Your energy drink kicking in, Miss Lee?
No. They don't
No.
do anything anymore.
Wow, wow.
'Do I like the game? I do. I do like this game. A lot.
What? Lee liking this game? Nah, that's crazy. How many hours do you think you got in this game, Lee?
How many
Rough
hours?
guess. Yeah.
When I looked at the amount of hours I have streamed in this game, it's over 2,000. And that's just
Sounds
streams.
about right.
That's just streams.
Yeah.
That's not counting the offline hours that I have.
I'm really tempted to put in a ticket to support asking how many hours I have. I don't know. I know they have the tools to be able to track it. I don't know if the support has access to that, though. I'd love to know. $2,000 hours, huh?
Yeah,
Sweet.
I think that's what it said.
That's a good chunk of time. All right, remember, chat. In a couple of days, 2 days from now, the new referral program is going to go live. And that means that if you're brand new to the game, you have a 24-hour period where you can redeem Lee's referral code.
2,200
get-
hours.
2,200 hours. There you go. If you redeem Lee's referral code within 24 hours of creating an account, you get 50,000 UEC, which isn't a ton, but it's definitely more than enough to get you started out with some gear. But we get enough of it, and Lee gets an Idris. And I'm going to be perfectly honest, I love the way that we can an Idris on Lee.
I don't want a fucking interest.
Oh, perfect. There you go, Revis. Although I think it does reset, so we got to get new blood.
Actually,
onto the referral program.
If you are a what are they called? Before
Prospect.
Yeah, if you're a prospect, but you haven't turned into a recruit, the prospects turning into recruits count for the new one.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little fuzzy on what exactly the criteria for prospect is, but
A prospect is
that-
someone who uses the referral code but doesn't buy a game package.
okay,
So
that's fair.
if like I have like a ton of prospects, but they're not
Yeah,
recruits yet.
That's fair.
Person is not at a.
Is that a reclaimer salvaging an Idris? It is. That's funny. Reclaimer go munch.
They're not at a point.
we going to the bounty or are we setting your spawns?
My spawn. I'm pretty sure my spawn is set for Grim.
Okay. But I'm gonna set my spawn and claim my other ship.
No, I'm positive my other, or my.
Oh, almost walked into the void. Okay, this bodes well.
What?
Elevators at Grimhex aren't spawning.
Did you just log out?
Yeah, I had to log out. I called the door like 3 times. The elevator wasn't there, so I took a chance and ran into the void, thinking maybe it was there, it just wasn't rendered or something. Nope, was not there. Fell through the fell through the floor. So
Yeah.
I'm relogging.
Good morning, Ace. How you doing? I'm gonna go look at Daymire, see what's.
Alrighty.
Thank you for the follow. How's the verse today? It's good. It's been okay, other than the elevator's not spawning for Nargo right now. I'm hoping we see a little action, but who knows?
You know, we could go get crime stats again. Just saying.
doesn't look like there's anyone at this one.
Already. You're at a Tritus.
Yeah.
Already. We were tracking the Benny. What happened to that Benny?
He's like in the middle of nowhere. Like we'd have to fly 400 kilometers to get to him.
Gotcha. What's going on here at Grim?
What?
It's a Connie that's red and a Polaris that's red. Oh, it's coming between I have no idea what's going on here. And there's a Herc that's red. What is going on at Grim?
The laser's.
I don't see any lasers yet.
No, the laser is primed at the.
Oh.
At Lamina.
Yeah.
Hello, motherfucker.
Just a bunch of NPCs. Hey, Kingly, how you doing? NPCs. Boring.
Want to go check out Daymar? Or Aberdeen?
I feel like people who go to Aberdeen don't actually want to fight.
Fair.
Who else we have on the bounty board? There's lots of bounties.
Mr. Machinerino is back at Grimhex.
Of course. This one's not even in Stanton. One is... in Orson? Okay. That is... over top of Crusader somewhere.
Who is it?
Muad'Dib.
Got it.
an OM marker.
I am ready to jump there. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Oh.
They're in a fucking.
Oh no, that's good. That's good. It's good
Why is that good?
because we might be able to sneak up on them. I know they're in a Scorpius. Them specifically, they're in a Scorpius.
They're in a Scorpius?
Yes, Nagar's engaging.
Okay,
They're pretty hurt.
there you go.
They're running away.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to that Mars. If the hangar's open, I'm totally boarding it. It's open! It's open!
So
Oh, there's people inside. Da-dum, 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 da-da-da-da. Contact down.
you kidding me, man? I'm a single tiny gladius. Come back here. They're coming back towards you now.
Alright.
They're like right on top of you.
I think they blew up my ship. That's okay. Self-destruct is initialized on the Polaris. One more contact down. Med pen, Nargo.
I'm not fucking. Imagine being that much of a pussy that you're in a Scorpius and you're running from a Gladius.
Oh my god.
You have
Game's gonna screw me
such
over.
huge what are they called, capacitors?
Oh my god. Drop the med pen. Give me my gun. Oh, for fuck's sake, this game is going to get me killed. It's not letting me drop my med pen.
Fucking goddamn.
Oh, Polaris blew up with me on it. Damn it. But I got the Polaris. That's a Polaris kill.
Well, at least here you'll be treated with dignity. Now strip naked and get on the probulator.
Oh my god. Darklaw, how's it going? Thank you for the raid.
It's Darklaw raid.
I like how my missiles just absolutely did not. Thank you so much for the raid. Time to get on the probulator if this fucking guy would get back here. Give me 1 second. This guy's absolutely gonna fucking run. Yeah, there he goes. Still too far back. I don't know what you were firing at, but it wasn't me. Where are you going?
Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. So that Polaris had a bunch of construction components, so they were trying to salvage or pirate salvage something. Respect the hustle. But there was 2 of them on that Polaris and they couldn't pick me up.
Oh my god, please stop running. I promise I will fight you. Oh my god. Hang on, I missed so many messages. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm just... I need... Bounty hunting tests my patience. It tests my patience. How was your stream?
Alright, I'm here, Lee. I'm here.
Okay, well, they're gone.
Yeah, they are. Fucking Christ.
Do you know this person? Do you know who this is? Is this a person you know? Because they're driving me insane. I've tried to catch up to them like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times, and they keep running. The desync is horrid. Yeah, every time. Well, actually, it hasn't been too bad, like, since the last, like, update, but it's not great. Especially when you're fighting. I feel like that's, like, my toxic trait, is thinking I can win a fight in anything I'm fighting in, so I don't, like, back out of a fight when I probably should. I'm, like, I'll be in a C1 and I'll be like, I'll take this fight.
I'll take this fight.
I'll die, but I'll take the fight. Yeah, I don't have anything to lock anybody down right now. All right, who else do we have? I'm very tempted to go after Moist Noodle just because I know that Moist Noodle would put up a fight.
Yeah?
Or Alias because I know Alias would put up a fight.
Let me go get my ammo from this Polaris. No, wait, did I kill the M2 that they were loading stuff onto as well? Oh my god, Lee, there's shit here. There's millions of credits worth of construction material right here. Holy crap. I'm
think
not
they'll
even
come back?
joking.
Think they'll come back?
Maybe. This is a lot of stuff here. There is a fuck ton of stuff here.
Yeah, I would fuck.
Hi, Lee. Or hi, Alias.
Hello.
Or do you think we should just steal the shit that they were trying to take?
I mean, there's a lot of shit here. This is a lot of stuff.
Send an invite, whoever's lead.
Alias, do you have a ship that can take shit?
No. Well, technically yes, but
Like, oh, I invited you to channel. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I'm not group lead. That's why.
Oh, I got you. Maybe if it would actually let me click on the thing. Game, hello?
Because if there's like a ton of shit that we can take here, and people might show up again.
Yeah, no, seriously, there's a ton of stuff here. There you go, Alias.
what the heck is that?
Honestly, kind of amazed that I was able to kill the Polaris that way. There was two of them guarding it.
Pirated the pirates?
That's right.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of construction material. I like this. I like this.
No, I can't get my body back. That's so unfortunate. All my ammo. I was not that much ammo, but it's the principle of the matter. All right. Well, then, what's the play here?
We need a ship that we can steal this shit.
A C2. That's what we need.
Mine's in Tressler.
Mine's would have to be claimed. I'll go claim mine at Seraphim.
Alias, do you wanna? Alias, you have a marker, but
Oh, this thing wants to die. There's an Idris out here trying to kill me. I'm gonna kill it.
okay.
Just gonna casually kill an Idris, are you?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go back to the grim real fast and get my eclipse, and I'm gonna nuke the hell out of it.
Does that even work anymore?
Yeah, I can still do it. It's difficult, but I've done it.
Back this guy, because I think he'll come back. Possibly. No, he's still running away. Okay, he's gone. He's just
gone.
He's not even quantuming away. He's just he's
He's
gone.
just actually running away. That's kind of funny. I don't have a crime set, do I? It says I don't have a crime set. Pretty sure I had one before, but we'll see. Let me in! Let me in! I have to claim a ship! Oh, I'm in Hangar Q, goddammit. This hangar door's open. I could just go in.
Yeah, but if it's not giving you a hanger, it might not let you out.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, someone showed up.
Ah! That works. It auto-repositioned me.
Someone showed
This
up.
is an OM marker, right? So people will be just traveling here. But I am hurrying. I'm hurrying. I will claim my ship. I'll set a timer, and then I will head over to you to help protect.
I'm okay right now. That person left. I'm just gonna keep scanning, making sure that no
Okay.
one's going near it.
I'm still gonna set a timer and come over and help. Yeah, C2's at area 18. Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes.
How's the Gladius flight control for me? Good. It's like the meta ship right now for fighting, so. Which is unfortunate, because I would like a little bit more options.
Variety!
Yeah.
Right.
Like, I miss the arrow a lot.
Alright, leaving my hangar, heading back to you.
Alright, we got a cutty here.
Lee's just squaring up with everyone who comes to that.
I-
You wanna fight? Let's go! You wanna fight? Aw. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Let's go! Aw.
Someone coming in. Yeah. Maybe? No?
Alright, I'm here.
I think the cutty left.
Talk about a score.
Yeah, that's pretty. Just. No, it's the cutty again. You're not leaving. I'm gonna shoot you.
You're not welcome here. Take a hint. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's
Gladius.
Gladius.
The red gladi too.
Yeah, yeah. I'm on your 6.
Is this cutty blue? What is it?
Scanning. Find out. Whoa. Or I won't, because it's decent.
Oh, it's Star! Star, you fuck.
So we are we engaging?
I'm not letting Star take my shit.
Alright. That's Cuddy down.
Here's someone else. In this attack.
Alright.
I'm gonna take out Star. attack.
Following you.
I don't read chat. Where did you say you were friendly? I don't have your... I... Sorry, you were... I'm protecting an area! I don't have your bounty! I specifically did not take your bounty.
Walk into a minefield. I'm not here to step on landmines.
Okay, we have a Polaris here. And a Buck.
Alright. Well, just sit tight, sit tight. Like I said, this is literally an OMR route, so just sit tight, sit tight.
Protecting, or we protect.
We protect.
Okay, Buck flew away. My Polaris still there, but how'd you do with that Idris? Alias?
Sending some more torps to it. Hit it and it's a little hurt now, but we'll see if they run away or not.
Okay.
If it ran
Alexa,
away,
how
it's
long
gonna
on my
be-
timer? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'm gonna try to get my body again. It's got my shit on it. I want my ammo. I want my ammo.
Polaris is...
Left still there?
Your Polaris is still there? Okay.
Time to go nuke that one, I said.
Okay, there's a orb coming this way.
A torpedo? Oh. They're dumbfiring it. Yeah, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
Oh boy. We'll shoot that one then.
There's 3 torpedoes coming this way.
Shoot him! Oh fuck, I'm not at my ship, of course. I'm not at my ship. I'm actually locking onto the wreckage. Oh, they're locked onto me!
I killed one.
Nice.
They're like, oh my god, they got the OPDC.
Don't make me go get my Idris.
If it survives long enough.
I need to restock my flares. Just realized that.
Go do it. I got this place covered.
There's a Hornet here.
Okay.
Oh, no, it jumped. Sorry for killing you, Star.
Alexa, stop. Alright, so my Herc is off claim, but
I think we might have a problem with this Polaris.
yeah, we're gonna absolutely have a problem with the players.
Alias, what are you up to?
Trying to get over there. Remake is spicy. That's fine. I'll come back and kill all the people later.
My eclipse is at Rim. But if Alias could bring corpse,
Already here.
awesome. You're right beside the players.
Hello.
Hello, Mayachu. I feel like birds, like trying to protect their food. They're like, you can't have this corpse. This is our corpse.
He's our corpse. This is mine. Alright.
It's incoming.
The Polaris is coming?
Yeah, it's coming in.
Fuck. Well, I was going to jump.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Do you still dumbfire torps? Like, or is that like... Oh shit, here come more.
Shooting missiles.
Those are missiles? Yeah, okay, those are very fast.
Yeah, those were missiles.
Oh, I guess I'm already hostile. I can't shoot this thing.
Their name is Zylinch DX.
So the missiles had their, or the torps had their change, so you have to fire them normally now, right?
More or less, yeah. There is another Hornet here, Lee.
Oh shit.
But the Polaris is engaging it, so.
Oh,
like,
he? Oh, he's.
I've lost where you are, Lee.
Polaris? What is
You
this
are.
Polaris doing?
Polaris is basically just running acid denial. That's all he's doing. Oh my god! I just got rammed by the Polaris. I am
know.
incapped.
It's so big.
I was looking at other things.
Oh, I can't do anything about this Polaris.
Polaris. You guys suck. Come get me, Polaris. Yeah, that's right. Come follow.
How many flares does a Polaris have? Like a bajillion?
120.
Jesus. I don't know what to do.
Well, I can grab my Herc. He's just solo crewing it,
I know.
so not a whole lot he can do.
No, but he can just obviously ram the Herc if he so pleases.
Sure, but if I stay in the pilot seat, I can avoid, and if I just need someone to grab the boxes. Someone to pull interference. Just keep an eye on the Polaris. I can claim my Polaris. Use that. It's a off claim.
I lost the... stuff. Where's the stuff?
Should be there. I have death marker unit.
What the hell? Where'd it go? Guess who's right on top of you? Where's all? It's at OM1, right?
Yeah.
Incoming transmission.
I literally cannot.
See if I can find it. Yeah, I see it. Nago is right at it. Right
Okay,
now.
careful because the Polaris is going back towards it. Thank you for the follow.
Do we want to just start peppering this? I mean, we can make him go away. We just focus the rear shields. I'm just gonna start ramming it, so. Hey, this what you flying? An Eclipse?
I was. Give him the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, we can try to take down its back shields.
I can cover something that hits him.
Cheeky bastard. Is he opening up his doors? Honestly, that'd be kind of hilarious if he does. Okay. You play. Keep peppering his shields, Lee.
Okay.
I'm going to do something a bit unorthodox and perhaps slightly stupid. I'm going to EVA 2 kilometers. I'm going to break open his door, and I'm going to go kill the fucker.
How do you do that?
Why, with my bullets.
Did they fix the side things?
They did, but I can still break open the door. You can still shoot the door.
Okay.
It takes a little bit more. get a torpedo bomber. Just
I'm
lob it
coming
right
back
up.
now.
Oh shit. PDCs. PDCs. Not PDCs? Someone shooting me? Oh, Hornet shooting me. Wait, no, that's your. Is that your
That's
Hornet?
my abandoned
Oh.
Hornet. That's my abandoned Hornet.
Jesus. Okay, it's red.
Oh,
PDCs
yeah,
are shooting.
I'm red. Yeah.
And like that, its fucking shields are back up.
Well, yeah. I mean,
God,
I don't
I
have a
hate that.
problem with that. It's a cap ship. We're literally a fighter.
What is it doing?
He's just puppy guarding it. He's puppy guarding the stuff, making sure we don't get it, which is why it's
I'm a
perfect
noob.
opportunity. Yeah, it's perfect opportunity for me to swing by, EVA over, and just sneak aboard.
I'm gonna get hit.
All you got to do is keep him distracted, make him think that we're still here, or that we're still irritated. Make him think that he's doing the right thing. Just got to keep peppering him.
Fucking PDC.
Just sit at 2.2 and just you can sit still.
You're so far.
It's fine.
He's moving.
Gotta do it, and it's gotta go bye-bye.
Yeah, he's moving now. He's just repositioning. Okay, that's fine. No! Now he's just being a dick.
This is fucking. I can't stand that people can do these with one person.
Yeah.
It's the most ridiculous bullshit that I've ever seen.
Bounced.
What? I was 2 kilometers away.
Yeah, but you followed it in.
Bounced.
Yeah, that's supposed to be even then. What's like was it 1.5 before that? It should still hit.
It's 1.5 kilometers from your ship. So if you follow the torpedo, it doesn't explode.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna nuke it this time then.
So dumb.
You open up the hangar. Oh, you beautiful person, Lee.
I got the hangar open?
Yeah, the hangar is opening. That was a good shot, Lee. Alias. Good stuff.
Totally on purpose.
Oh, they're deploying a fighter. It's a lightning.
Oh my god.
Oh, please.
What kind of lighting in this? I got you.
Oh, he self-destructed the Polaris and he went in the lightning. Okay, yeah.
jumped, you fucking coward.
Oh, I had that pancake too.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my C2.
Do we still have all the boxes?
Yeah, all the boxes are still there.
Awesome.
You just moved the wreckage. So,
I mean, thanks, I guess.
what a weirdo.
There's a buck.
Still is a major traffic route, so we're gonna get a lot of activity here.
Maya, if you want to come and help load up all this shit, that'd be cool.
Ah, damn. Still. Alright, it's gonna take me a couple minutes to get over to reserve and get my ship. You can blow up my Hornet if you want, so it doesn't
Oh,
show up
ship
as a
took that
radar
one.
contact.
That well.
Oh.
Yeah, blow it up. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't veer off far enough. I know I was 2 kilometers and I veered off to the left. I guess I didn't veer off hard enough. But see, I can
Hey.
still hit shit.
You got one.
That was pilot error for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still in the vicinity, Alias?
I'm coming back. Something more viable in the fighter.
Okay. I think a small one would be fine.
Yeah, there's no big boxes. There's just 16, so small tractor beam is fine.
Do you want to invite her?
Yes. As soon as I get out of my hangar. Sent.
If you could lock me and unlock me when you get here, that would be nice. Assuming this is your Hornet. But
Yeah, you can blow it up if you want. Get rid of the radar contact. I am in a different ship entirely at this point.
Just reach out on the floor.
hmm?
Oh yeah, there's some Genelite at Grimhex. Sling on the floor. Doink. Hangar Q's and Grimhex are the worst. Party member, Lazy B has committed destruction of vehicle. How rude!
I lost it.
Wait, I should pay off this destruction of the PDC stuff first.
Okay, and Seraphim will have my C2 in about 3 minutes.
The big tractor beam is the new small tractor beam.
Personally, I'd argue it always was.
When is Squadron 42 and 1.0 coming? Squadron 42 is supposed to be coming out next year, I believe, is what they are aiming for. I don't think we have an estimated time on 1.0.
We do not. 1.0 is a mythical time frame.
And everybody's waiting for, in the gaming industry, waiting for GTA 6 actually fully unleashed because they don't want, nobody wants to be around that.
Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Once they get 42 out, they will have more resources and ability to work towards 1.0.
That doesn't mean that the game isn't fun right now. It has definitely some flaws and things it could be better at, but Star Citizen is a fun game still. Okay, main lobby, pulling ship now.
See, start must resist, does not shoot. Star friend.
Don't shoot Star.
I'm not gonna shoot Star. I like Star.
Invite Star?
I'm just kidding. I just saw his hangar name on the button pad.
Oh, okay.
We'll be playing 1.0 in the retirement homes.
I can't wait till I can get my establishment over on Mars so I can play Star Citizen 1.0.
Oh, the entrance is back outside. Grim. Yeah, well.
Hey, Skyborn, how you doing?
So many doors. Opening hangar door.
I am here now, Lee.
Can you lock me and unlock me?
Yep. Let's see. There you are.
Radar's bugged and it's annoying.
Narger was on site.
Oh, there's someone behind you. But they're in a raft. They're probably jumping somewhere. It's still bugged for you.
That's lame.
So
Oh
annoying.
my god, there's so many boxes here. So many boxes here.
Okay, I'm gonna go and restock my flares quick.
Go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna start loading boxes. Counting on you guys to keep me informed of any imminent threats.
Will do.
Boxes, 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 box.
Where are landing pads?
That's your old C2.
That's not mine. That's an M2 that was there. They were when we got here. There was a Polaris and an M2 right next. And it looked like they were in the middle of transfer. I got aboard the Polaris, shot 2 people, initiated self-destruct, and ran. My med pen got stuck in my hand, so I couldn't go through the door, and shit blew up with me in it. When I came back, and this is the aftermath.
Well, it's M2. Gots to go.
Well, don't blow it up.
There's boxes.
Box. Open door. Open the door.
Open the door.
Maya's here.
Beautiful. Oh, don't do that, game. Don't do that.
Being close to the stations, you can't fucking jump to anything.
Gladius next to you, Lee. You should come in. Just chilling there.
Say again?
There's just as a Gladius here. But he's still in nav mode, so it looks like he's probably going to jump something.
Okay, I'll put him in that nav mode in a second.
Alias.
Anything specific or just all the boxes?
All the boxes.
See? Not nav mode.
I'm gonna close the back ramp.
Did you get all the boxes?
No, I'm just closing the back ramp to eliminate someone sneaking up behind me. There are a lot of boxes here. I'm good. I'm not that good.
Yeah, that is a lot of boxes. Holy crap.
And it's construction material?
Yeah.
So where do we sell that?
There's a couple places you can sell them.
It's in 16.
Yep. All right, let go, Maya. I got it. Perfect.
They're worth 40k per 16 SCU. And Hurl 3 is the best place to sell it. Well, Hurl 1 or Hurl 3.
Okay, so we got a couple 100,000 here. Probably close to $1 million or more. It's not bad at all. Got that one, Maya? Good stuff.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Pixie. How's it going? girl, how you doing? Dying dude in yard work? Yeah, it's fucking hot today, isn't it?
Once we get dispatch, I'll move the ship again and get it a little bit closer to the big group that's up a bit from us.
Okay.
Movie was good. It was spooky. Movie. Wish you met more players like me in the verse. We'd be down for multi-crewed expeditions and missions. There's tons of players like me in the verse.
Have you heard of the Walkers of Sigma?
There is a Corsair.
Oh, he jumped.
That went away.
Best place to find players like me who want to do multi-crew stuff is orgs.
Like just yesterday, there was a group of like 10 people who went and ran the worm like 4 times.
The only reason we're doing this right now is because we were doing a bounty that just happened to land at a Polaris that Narga was like, hey, I want to blow up this Polaris. And then that Polaris just happened to have all this construction material on it. They got 4 worms to spawn yesterday.
If not more, yeah.
That's good to hear. At least it's working.
Dodging heat
Yeah.
in Spain, it's 44 degrees. That's about what it is today. It's like 40 something degrees today here. It's like 40k per 16 SCU.
There's so much of it here that even at low price, we're gonna make a nice of it.
Or you can't post links, Jinxie, they don't go through. I'd have to post it. Which I can do. Bam. Hello, Electros. How's it going?
Pain, aren't you?
I feel like this is what this is like if 4.2.1 is anything like I think it might be, like running Overwatch for hauling missions might be worth doing. Pardon me, you know,
Just snapping to the grid.
airing. I mean, there's an unknown 18 kilometers out.
The hell?
After this, I'm ready for reposition.
Okay. I am dealing with chaos gremlins here. Interesting.
Are you? Why can't I tag you?
Alright, let me see
It's a
that map.
prowler. This is gonna be a prowler, isn't it?
You would see it by now.
Oh, it's a.
Is that F8? I believe it is.
Yeah, but it's.
quick, kill it.
Yeah, the F8 is empty. Weird that it just popped up.
No idea why that won't snap.
I
The
saw,
fact
I
that
saw
the
that
box
thing
above
come.
it snap means tells me there's another invisible box there.
Well, it shouldn't be. It's a freshly claimed ship.
Oh, now there's someone in it. Oh, they're
I
jumping
wonder if
them.
it's that guy.
It's not. It's not the same guy.
Okay.
Someone just jumped. Good.
A Polaris full at max, and that's you 1 million.
That's not bad.
No, that's not too bad. So it was a Polaris, and it was full of shit. So we have a C2 that's collecting as much as we can.
It's about the principle of the matter. They don't have it. We took it. Haha.
We had to
Fuck you, we
do
win.
the only work we had to do was blow up a Polaris and then kind of just like guard the area. So
Easy F7.
yeah.
Never mind, jumped. As I targeted it, he saw me and ran.
F7 still.
Oh, it's still there. Oh yeah.
Now we jumped. It's so hard this being like an OM. It's like, are you gonna stay? Are you gonna go?
I know. It's like,
Should
fight.
I stay? Should I go?
Should have brought my cutting blue. Make sure no one leaves.
No. That's a good way to attract too much attention.
Oh, well, I didn't do it, so there you go.
We're basically up here with like caution tape. It's like, oh, don't mind us. Nothing to see here. Just...
I'm over here going, yeah, come look closer, please.
I gotta say, this is more than we would have made from doing the bounty that we were doing when we found it. So,
Yeah.
this took a little more time. Actually, a little more time is debatable since that bounty kept running.
Kept running, yeah.
Yeah, and over at Grip, the interesting dude came back. I guess it repaired and started doing his thing back over at Grip.
Sometimes it's not about the money. It's about sending a message. I don't know what that message is yet. Give me a minute to work on that, but it's about sending a message.
A little Titan is here.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I figure if they don't have their shields up, they're not staying.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
many more boxes we got out there, Maya?
Looks like 3.
Perfect. Not bad for literally no work.
Oh my god. So yawning.
No yawning. It's illegal.
Ugh.
That the last one?
Looks to be the last one. Wanna come out and double check?
I don't see anything scanning.
Oh, I'm getting shot. Maya's down.
Shot?
Yep. We had some sneak up on us.
What? Nargo, get in your seat and go.
Yep. Nope, Nargo's being engaged. Nargo's being engaged. Nargo's down. Oh, no, Nargo's not down. I missed the mid pick. Nargo's now down.
Nargo's down?
Yeah, Nargo's down. Get aboard
Okay.
the ship. Quickly.
I can't get out of my fucking seat. What door was open?
I hit the close button, so you're gonna have to open up the back ramp.
Are you dead?
I'm dead. Yeah, they finished.
They take the ship. They're moving the ship, Lizzie. They're in the cockpit.
Okay, I'm going.
They stopped moving. I think they got out. What's this guy's name? Go. I think he's by himself.
Yeah, but can you get out? Can you get close here? I'm down. Can you get in?
Still moving.
I'm dead. Fuck me!
It's okay. We have a ship marker for it. It's okay.
I left the back open. Can you get in?
It's moving already.
Fuck. How did they fucking get in? What did they get in on?
I think they EV8 all the way over.
From what? I didn't see a ship come in.
They jumped. Where did they go? Yeah, I don't know where the ship went. It's gone.
Second.
The fact that you can't charge people with murder is fucking ridiculous. You wanna bet $10 that it's stream sniping?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Okay.
Stand
It is
by. Your
currently
vehicle has been delivered to the following place.
leaving Crusader. Possibly heading to Microtech.
You wanna bet anything that it's stream sniping? Because why would they know that I was on the ship? Why would they suddenly stop and know that I was on the ship?
Yeah.
That's so fucking lame.
Did you not fire your gun when you fell over?
Did I? I have no idea.
I'm just upset because I went down and I thought that was it. Apparently I hit the med pen, so I didn't react. God, this hangar cute. It's not even the same hangar, Grimhix. Open the fucking door.
Is it still on its way
Yeah,
to
he's
Microtech?
going to Microtech.
Alright, I'll head that way.
Where is he gonna go to Microtech? What is he gonna do in Microtech?
I don't know.
There's no other space to sell stuff there. If it's stolen. Unless that's his and he's just trying to get it back.
Breathing. It doesn't do that anymore. It doesn't announce when someone joins a ship anymore. Unless they're in your party.
Yeah, that feature went away a couple patches ago. Not even before 4.0, I believe.
Hello.
Oh, Zippy.
Oh, it's right there. Microtech.
Yep, they just arrived in Microtech. I'm really curious what the fuck they're gonna do with it.
Can they land it in a hangar and take it?
They technically could, but here's the thing. If they land it in a hangar, the only thing they could do is they could start taking the cargo out and moving it into a cargo elevator, right? But if they do land it in a hangar, I have the option to store it. So if I go to a hangar and let's click the store button, they literally can't do it.
Interesting.
Looks like they're leaving Microtech now. They're going...
Either Cello or one of those moves to go to the...
No, they're leaving the system. Where the hell are they going? Arcourt. Going to Arcourt.
So if they go to somewhere and put it in a hangar, and you go to the same place and say store, it but takes it from their hangar.
Mm-hmm. They've stopped in space. Cargo's going to it. It's still close to Microtech.
Yeah, I see.
They're moving again, going to Mikkel. Going somewhere. Can't quite figure out where exactly. Mikkel 5 looks like.
Wish I had a faster quantum drive. Get there. Try to like if while they're landing, try to get into their hangar.
Yeah.
Like fly them.
Well, if they do get in a hangar, I almost don't want to try to get in the hangar. Let them land it, and then I can just store it.
That's if that works.
I'm pretty sure it works. Yeah.
If they land, it will.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it'll work.
snoop. They're in a hangar.
Good. Good.
Am I trying to get into it?
Nope. 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 And I'm storing it.
Nice.
Store properly?
Now this is the part that could be a little bit tricky. Because if like he stays on it or whatnot, it could cause the pad to go back up. But that's fine. I'll just sit here and play send the pad down repeat.
Okay. Just wanna watch my death marker.
Oh, Lynch XD? Yeah, that was the guy on the Polaris.
My death marker disappeared.
Ah, it's stored! It's stored! Here's Lynch! Here's the guy! Here's the guy! Tough luck, buddy.
Get
Good try, though.
fucked.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that laugh.
Okay. Cool.
I guess it also could be that he had set his spawn at the Polaris and we just never really bothered to check.
No, he blew up the Polaris. Both Polarises were dead.
Who was it?
Lynch XD or whatever.
No.
Lynch XT. Lynch? Is that the Gladius that we blew up?
It was the Polaris, and then later the guy who rode in the Fade.
Oh, the initial Polaris?
I don't know about the initial Polaris, but remember the Polaris that came by, ran
That was
with the stuff.
I thought
and then-
his name started with an X. XY something.
Yeah, it was. I see. He just typed in global chat. GG, right? X Lynch the XD. Yeah, that was him.
Thanks for taking the fucking shit to a station for us.
All right. I think he. Oh look, he was able to get a single box off. He was able to get a single box out.
That's the party gift for.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. He was able to get rid of a single box. Alright, where do we sell this?
Let me see how much you would make for it here. Well, this is what
Make L5.
Make L4. This is L5? Oh, okay.
You can't even sell it here. So we'd have to take it to Hurl 3, Hurl 1, Hurl 4. Arc L1. But we could always switch servers and do that. I'm gonna stop stream because I don't trust it.
Okay. That's fine.
Hello, Craig. I'll be right back.
So...
Alright. Well, that was a fucking whole ass thing. That was a whole ass thing that I didn't expect to happen. Welcome to the stream, Craig. I'm just ending. I start really early though. If you would love to come back, that would be, or I would love you to come back. That would be great. But normally we do cargo, but today we are doing some unexpected pirating cargo. Not even pirating, we just came across stuff. But I will be back tomorrow at 7 a.m. Eastern. This was a wild ride that I didn't fucking expect to happen. It was liberating cargo. This was kind of crazy. That was wild. That was a wild ride. But thank you guys for joining me today. I really appreciate it. You guys have been lovely. I'm going to send you guys off to someone else. I have no idea who. Let's send you to Spooner. There we go. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Drink your water. Love you guys. Bye.